outside with you, waiting for the sun and the rhythm of a drum, a distant hum. We are building after dark. We are champions of the spark, counting seconds, following signs. It's almost time. Say goodbye, and baby, dry your eyes. it's almost time.
Mouse Jensen. Hi cow. We got sound.
Nice, it went right to the thing. Hey kids, Inverted Cow here. Welcome to Foundry. This game just released on Steam the other day. It's about 40 bucks, so your call as to whether or not that's worth it. Played the demo of this game back on Steam Next Fest last year. Had a lot of fun with the demo. Quite enjoyed the game actually. They've added a lot of content. Well, of course, the content was probably there before the demo, but the demo was restricted, right? So they've added a lot, but basically, your job is to build a factory. Some people have compared this to Satisfactory. Some people have compared it to Factorio, that sort of thing. I'm going to compare it to Foundry. So I did play a little bit last night for a couple hours, probably a couple hours longer than I had originally intended to, but you know, yeah, I got a good feel for the game. So we're going to start a new game right from the word go. And we're gonna call this the live cow. And map seed, yep, that's fine. We'll take that one. And we'll start game. Yep. Oh, and by the way, Carl, who is really freaking annoying, I've put him on mute. I've turned his voice down to practically nothing
have been deployed with their initial assignments.
because he's really annoying. So we can customize our character if we want to make our guy look anything different. Blue, green, purple. There we go. We'll go purple drill and a blue. Apply that. Really don't give you a lot of character creation colors, but that's fine. So what did I say? Purple drill, right? There we go. Now, whatever you do, don't demolish your pod until after you've gotten started. Just going to give you that warning right now. Now, Carl gives me a lot of really useless information. He's going to tell me to scan for this resource, which is right here. He's going to tell me to mine this resource, which is right here. He's probably going to tell me to do all kinds of other stupid stuff that's right here. And quite honestly, that's why I said Carl's really annoying. Like, he's asking me to open the map. And he's probably telling me I gotta load my scanner. And unfortunately, there's really no way you can skip the tutorial stuff. You can't just tell it to suck eggs or go away or anything like that. So, be nice to Carl. He's a little slow. My guess is if you were a robot that was dropped on a moon, you'd already have a built-in operation program for basic setup and operations, and you wouldn't really need Carl telling you how to go and look at your map or mine things. Oh, it looks like I started next to an oceanfront property. Ooh, that's a, no. Nice. All right. I can start out by going fishing. Cool. Now, I'm kind of crazy. I like to have a really flat world to work on. So I'd probably do is mine a lot of junk out of the way. I'll probably spend a lot of time removing dirt. A lot more time than normal removing dirt. Because I use dirt for making my world flat between my machines and for walkways and such. So I'm not focused entirely on building the foundations. And we'll get into the foundations here shortly. So I'm just going to spend a few minutes here. We're just going to harvest a few trees, and rocks, dirt, and garbage and junk and things. So we've got the blue resource right here. I'm gonna say let's find our iron, which I think is right there. They always start you with the two resources within spitting distance of each other. so you never really have to go far to find it. So let's just quickly throw the blue one here. We'll just load that up. And we will do our part to deforest this planet. Oh, this is all... Okay, this isn't iron. This is all the jungle biome. Nice. So we go from a forest biome to a jungle biome. Right next to an ocean. We actually got a good landing spot this time. Okay, let's bring up our inventory here. We'll put our doodacker into their first tab and give us a scan. Techum. Okay, there's the ferrite. So we got copper and iron. It's basically your two ores. They just call it different names just to confuse the innocent. They do a good job of it. So let's remove some dirt here.
Bilbato.
Hey Bilbato, what's going on?
Hi hi.
We're breaking some dirt here in Foundry. What you up to? Alright, let's dig up our iron stuff here. And I want to connect these two resources at some point. But this is good being right next to the water, because when I get into higher tier power, you need the water. So that's going to be really helpful.
Bilbato. Been playing a bit of 7 Days.
Oh yeah?
Haven't seen this one before, I don't think.
Yeah, it finally
Mouse
released.
Jensen. Bilbato. How you doing this week?
This one just released on early access on the 2nd, I think it was, or the 5th, or something like that. So just recently. It's kind of a sleeper game. Paradox, however, so I mean you have the problems that some people have with Paradox as a title, but I mean I'm not going to get into that. That's
Bilbato.
politics.
All good, Mouse. How's the books going?
She's mad because her husband isn't keeping up on his proofreading.
Bilbato. LOL. Mouse Jensen. I wasn't going to say that. LOL.
You know me well enough to know that I'm honest. And blunt. Never make these worlds so they're nice and flat, do they? Dirt, 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 dirt. Yay for dirt. Kaboom. There it goes.
Mouse Jensen. Warring on putting together a fundraiser on GoFundMe to get money for publishing and advertising. Found one more I can put out too, so that's 3, or is that 4 to go out?
Let's see. The book of poetry, the autobiography, the devotional. And I think you got the second book for the epilepsy series. Oh, that's right. You wanted the camera. Yeah. Alright, there we go. We've got to start it on the level that I'm going to call 0. I got 300 units of dirt. Yep. Yeah, I was going to post this live stream on KOS, Catherine of Sky's thing, but I got to be a Patreon member to post it on her Discord, so I gotta be her patron. I might actually use some of her ideas to do my own thing. Alright, let's bring up inventory.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to give you good ideas.
No, she's got some rules on her Patreon that I'm going to actually implement on mine. Or on Discord, I mean.
Who? You're talking about me.
No, Catherine Sky. She's a YouTuber that she does a lot of factory games.
Yeah.
I asked her if she was going to do this one because she's actually the one that I saw do the demo in this game.
Oh yeah.
When it was on itch.io.
Oh yeah.
So this would have been back before the fire.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, I kind of I was just looking at her Discord there before this stream, and I thought maybe she'd be interested in playing this game or seeing it played, but because, you know, factory games are her gig. All right, let's go talk to Carl. Yay, I looked at a map. Carl, are you happy? Yay. Now, my cooker should be done here, so we'll take these plates, put those, we'll take these and put those. Carl's going to sit there and prattle on for a few minutes, so we're going to open up the crafting menu, and I'm going to order 2 crates, and I'm going to order the rest as basic platform blocks. The reason I'm going to order the crates is because I pick up all these stupid seeds and other garbage that I don't need early on. Okay, crafting. Make more of that. Okay, T menu. We're going to put the crate in here. This is my first tab. So tab over one menu here, and then we're going to bring up inventory. I usually like to remember to put the mining drill as my first thing on all of my inventories, but I usually set one up for base building, one up for random junk, and one up for all your belts and connection thingies. So that way I can tab between the menus. And right now I'm just going to set down, whoops, these two boxes here. Open this. This can store this biomass and these seeds. What else do I got here that I don't need? I got dirt, 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 dirt. Okay, now Carl's going to tell me that I got to do is I got to build a thing, so I'll go back to base building.
Build a thing.
A thing, and that's the official terminology of it.
Thing.
Yeah. Now I'm just going to be, of course it's all pretty simple and basic, so we're going to start off with just that, and we're going to bring it over to this. Yay, then he tells me I can build a miner. Pretty basic tutorial junk that, you know, unless you're a brand new chimpanzee, you should be able to understand pretty simple. Where's my ore patch here? Okay. Over there. Now the reason I'm connecting these, of course, is these foundation blocks could transmit electricity, and we'll be putting in a burner generator up here shortly. But you want to start with your basics, so I get that one going. I'll build this one up. The iron is one I really need to build up first, but we'll start with this. Then we'll run back over to the iron side. And I'll build this one just a little bit more. And I missed an iron drop here. So grab this. I meant to turn off day-night cycle, and I didn't even think about that. Hold on a second. Escape menu. Let's go to settings. No. Graphics. Train quality. Cloud quality. Shadows. Vegetation shadows. Conveyor render distance. You don't have a day-night cycle thing. Okay, there is a way to turn it off. I'd have to go and look on the thing. Totally forgot to do it. No, it's a command, something crazy, stupid, you wouldn't even think of. Alright. Click on that, dump all that garbage in. Click on this, click on that. Okay, I got no more of that. Alright, crafting menu, we'll open this up. We're going to order all 4 of those drones. And then Ding Dong's going to tell me that I need to make a who's it. So tab to the 3rd base. Now this is for belts. So 2nd is base building, so we're going to bring up T. Drone miner. I'm only going to be using these a couple of times, so we'll put that first. Down here is our crafting grid, so it tells us what we're actually crafting. So I'm going to drop one of these. Now this tells you how many blocks are within range of what it's capable of mining. See, there's 40 there. I got 60 here in the middle somewhere. If I put it right in the middle of the patch, you know, 93 mineable blocks, 95, 98. But unfortunately I got to build a foundation for it, so easiest thing to do is just plop down a couple right off the bat, right next to the edge of the thing, and then add more later on the other side. And Carl's going to tell me that I need power, and he's going to prattle on and make some really lewd jokes at some point here. Okay. Now we'll get those miners started up shortly, so we'll just go over and open up our crafting thing. Now he tells me I can make biomass burners, so I'm going to make 2 of those. That'll use up pretty much all my resource. We will come over here and take all of our plates and take all of that.
Nobody's had any of that, and today, tomorrow's the 3rd day.
Not that crate, this crate. I will need 2 of these. Again, we'll just drag that to the hotbar. Come over here to where we had set up our originals thing and rotate this so we can see it. Drop down 2. And then these, on the good thing is you just click on the dealie and it powers them up. Yay! Let's go watch the drones, cause Carl. Hey Carl, there's the drones. They're mining. Let's turn on the light. Wow. Okay, drones are digging. I'm going to give them a few seconds. While they're doing that, I'm going to clear off a little bit more terrain. Dirt, dirt, dirt. Unfortunately, I still can't scrap the ship until I get the smelteries built, but I don't think I have the stuff to make smelteries yet, do I? I do. Okay, cool. We'll order that. Yay, more dirt. Okay, let's run over here real quick. We're just going to place one smeltery. We'll place one smeltery here, and we'll place one at the other location. So again, here we just click on that. Manage inventory, tell it to take all of that, and then we just have to click on the down arrow to fill it. Up arrow to empty, down arrow to fill it. It can only handle 200 units at a time, but that's alright. Okay, and if you're paying attention to Carl, he's complaining because we can't contact Mothership. I don't know why. It seems to be fine up there behind all the clouds. We can't see it, but whatever. Carl's a bit of a numpty. Alright, let's place this. And again, we'll do the same. We'll take all of the resource. We'll start the smeltery up. Okay. Now those are your basically your 2 main ores, the copper and the iron. There are a couple other ores that you will encounter. If we bring up our map, we see that there are 2 or 3 unknown resources on the map here. And there's also a higher second deposit of the iron, which will be needed. So I'm going to take a look at what these two unknowns are because I have time. Tap to 1. Oh, it's not showing me my unknowns, eh? Directly below me. Stone. Okay. Not entirely sure why my drill's bleeding, but hey, it's mining stone and it's red. It looks like it's bleeding. Okay. That's a long ways down. I'm still not seeing it. Okay. Usually surface ores must be off a little bit. Alright, let's work our way back up. Are you... Oh, it turned auto step on. Some people like the auto step up, some people don't. I'm kind of on the horns of whether I like it or not. Yeah. Sometimes it's nice, but when you're building and you're trying to be on a precision location, it can be a pain in the butt. Okay. What?
We need a cat cam.
Yeah. Cute cam.
Cat cam.
Come on, where's my stupid resource? Oh, my head. There we go. Okay, we're up to surface dirt. Map. We're kind of in the middle of it. Let's try it again right here. Straight down. There we go. This looks like it's the stone. So we'll need that later, but not right now. What's that?
Can you store it for later?
Oh, it can stay where it is for later. I can't mine it yet anyway, so.
Like me, it needs steel first.
Something like that. I don't know, you're a giant robot, but yet you can't dig holes and extract certain resources until they tell you you can. Okay, where's the other resource that we were looking at here?
Well, who are they anyway?
Well, you know,
What do they know?
they know what they know. They'll sing what they said. There's a big tree in my face, so I'm gonna make sure it's dead. Hurry! Oh,
They don't know from nothing.
alright, come on.
Besides, they won't have
That's what I'm sent to the planet for, is to so that they can have what they want.
what you want.
Well, nobody cares what I want. Okay, we're in the middle of the unknown resource. This should be the final resource we're looking for. Oh, don't be that deep. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me?
Are down the bottom there?
Yeah, whatever the heck is here, it's deep. Okay, I'm not going to bother. Now, I want to try an experiment. If I can nerd pull up, because it pushes you up when you put down blocks. So, there we go. Now we know. You can nerd pull straight back up, and it will push you up as you go. Good things to know. Okay, so we're not sure what that resource is, but I can't seem to find it or mine it. So hopefully I got it, the resource I'm looking for here. I'll know when I'm finally able to scan for it, but anyhow, let's go back to doing what he wants me to do. He wants me to craft some loaders and some conveyors. So we should have cooked up some of our raw resource here. So we'll take that.
Bilbato. Nerd polling, a fine block game tactic.
It's the only one. I remember the first time I ever figured that out in Minecraft. It was hilarious. I was like, hey, I can just jump up and place down. Woo! I thought it was the greatest thing ever. And then I realized that it was something that everybody seemed to know. That's not... Give me that. Thank you. Alright. Those are all cooking.
Bilbato. LOL.
Alright, so next thing we're going to do is we're going to crank up 10 of these and
Ross Jensen.
20 of those
LOL.
and a handful of them. And then we're going to go to crafting menu and switch our tabs to the third block. Again, I'm just going to put the drill in the first location. But this one is entirely conveyors. So once it makes my conveyors, I'll put my conveyors in the number 1 position. Loader, the other 2 types of loaders that I need to worry about. Actually, let's put the conveyors here. There we go, conveyors. Put conveyors there, loaders, and then conveyors on this side. Yay, I did something. Carl's going to talk to me. Carl, I don't want to talk to you, but that's okay because you're special.
Does he talk to you all the way through the game?
Yep.
Oh, that's gotta get annoying.
Carl is annoying. Carl is annoying, and yes, I think Carl is almost Cortana's sister or something. I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah? Another AI that thinks it has to tell you what to do.
Yeah. Run, Master Chief. Run this way, Master Chief. Turn this corner, Master Chief. Jump up and down here, Master Chief. Jump here. Turn there. Look, there's a bad guy that it's right in front of you. You should probably shoot him, Master Chief.
Better idea, Cortana. Let me pull you out of my helmet.
Yeah. Alright, tab over here. Now, the good thing with the loaders, or the bad thing with the loaders, is they have to be attached underneath.
LOL.
They have to have a foundation, a powered foundation block for them to work, but the belts don't. The belts can just free float in the air, which is good. I saw that, yes. But here's one of the things that does bother me, is it doesn't like to automatically switch turn belts. You actually have to bring a belt into another belt first before it'll make a corner. So the corners is kind of annoying. It'd be handy if there was a way to look at a belt and hit like a rotate button and have it rotate the belt. You know.
Oh, you want to make them simplified for you?
Yes. I know. Such a terrible person. Now, Ding Dong wants me to put 4 smelteries down, so let's do that. So we'll go let's see here, crafting menu. I need more steel plates. So we'll take and we'll load. We'll craft. What do I got for loaders? I got 6. Make a couple more and the rest in belts. Okay, and tab. This, we're gonna just go like that. My menu's on behind them. Okay, it's fine. That one there. That'll get Ding Dong to shut up its hole for a few minutes. And then we will rotate this. And this. We'll load that one and that one. Now here's the good thing is you can connect multiple things to the same belt, multiple inputs and outputs, no problem. So it is possible to do a little bit of belt weaving with it, which is handy. I got 2 more smelters, 4 more inserters. Just for laughs, we're just going to put 2 more smelters on here. Now I assigned a thing for the eyedropper tool, which makes it easy. Basically used Factorio settings for most of that. So for me, the eyedropper tool is now Q. I don't like the way the default settings are in most of these games, but that's just me. They really do need to make it so that you have a keybind that you can right click or middle mouse click or something to remove stuff. But if you middle mouse click, you got emotions. And you know me, I'm very emotional.
I said pardon.
I'm not selling anybody nothing.
Trying to say that you're something you're not.
I'm not saying nothing.
Uh-huh. Just asking rhetorical question.
Alright, there we go. Emptied off our garbage inventory. We'll take all this crap. This one here, we'll let it play out. And then I'll go hook it up on the copper veins. Now, once again, let's go back to our crafting and we'll make up some more of these. I'm going to make up 2 more of those. We're finally able to start doing with the science, so we start with that as well. And this tells you all your crafting times and such, but these little orange dots are really annoying. Okay, got them all gone. Everybody's happy. Good. Now, like all good factory building games, you have a big objective to make stuff and put it in a research lab because, you know, researching dirt is what you need to do, apparently. So I'm just going to set the research labs up here beside the lander pod. And then I'll eventually ship stuff into them. So let's go to inventory. I should have a research server built. Let's put that down. Yay, science packs are in. Open up the research menu, tell it to research the stupid ding-dong pole. Now that you click on this for your grid status, it tells you what's on the grid, how much stuff is drawing, what is being produced. Gives you all of your information that you need. Right now our demand is not quite what our supply is, but that's fine. It never hurts to have your supply built up. Missing fuel, so let's go over to our storage boxes here. We'll take some fuel. Load that in. Thought I told that to start research. There we go. Those are all done. Now I should be able to F this thing. Yoink. I have a drop pod in my pocket.
Good, yeah. There goes in there. Good. Now what are you gonna do?
I'm going to put it in a box. It still shows landing location beacon marker, but that's better than anything. Alright, now it's going to tell me I need to make one of these stupid things, so we're just going to grab all of our iron. How's this one doing? Almost still cooking? Good. See, these things, they have an internal buffer memory or a storage of 200 units, and basically you can feed up to 8 smelteries, and it takes just over 2 of these. So I usually do is about 2, hook 3 to the same line, and then basically you'll always keep it fed. That was my understanding last night. Let's, while we're at it, let's expand this a little bit. Alright, so let's go to crafting menu here, and it wants me to make one of these stupid beacon things, which I don't know where it is. Stupid beacon thing. There it is. What do I need? Electronic components, which is copper. There we go. Yay. Don't make all 16 of them. That would be bad. So don't shift click it. And there's our big crashed space station. So it looks like somebody had a bad day. It wasn't me, I didn't do it. So nobody can point fingers. Just so you know. Alright, let's put this on our pocket. This is kind of a one-time use thing. You build it. Crafting menu. And then just throw it away. Right click it. Gets it off the button. Push the button. Yay! You know me, Carl tells me to stand back and look up. I follow instructions. Unfortunately, you can't really do much until you have this pod. I'm going to leave the pod there. It can stay there until I have no choice and I have to. Okay, so let's go to crafting and let's see if we can make a couple more of these science packs. They'll take forever to make. I do want to make a couple more research servers. Probably about 3 or 4 of them.
Bilbato.
Hey, Bilbato.
Carl, he who must be obeyed.
Yeah. Carl, he who must be told to shut that. You know. Alright, so what I'm going to do with these guys, like I'm going to let them keep grinding away on this thing, but now I'm going to start setting up an actual smelting line for this. So I'm going to bring it back from that mining pad a little bit. I could go that way, but there is a resource over here, which was that stone, right? Yeah, so if I go this way, there's that resource over there, which was unknown, which I think is the... That one should be my fuel, whatever it's called.
Mouse Jensen. Bilbato, what's your game of choice?
Well, he said he was playing 7 Days to Die earlier. I know. Jagged Alliance, come on. I know you.
Jagged Alliance. That's good. And then there's Halo.
Yeah, Halo was alright.
Halo got us buying the Xbox.
Bilbato. Currently playing 7 Days, Lego Fortnite, and the Soul Mask demo.
Yeah, Lego, Fortnite Lego's on Epic Game Store for free. I don't know, I saw the demo for it, but it wasn't something that really jumped out at me, so I don't know. I saw it, I went, yeah. Keep in mind also I try to keep the content family friendly, so if I see something that looks like it's a little excessively violent or excessively lewd, I don't play it.
Yeah, it's a fun survival game. Got a Star Wars thing going on at the moment.
What?
The heater by your feet needs to go out.
Oh. Yeah, there was a discussion of making a pressure mechanic in this game. You gotta deal with being attacked or bad critters or something, and I always thought, like, I really don't think it needs it, and you know, I just don't see a reason for it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna draw a little bit of a line.
Okay, thanks Bilbato.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then a space, 1, 2, 3. A space. I just had 3 and 4. I kind of like it if there was a way to get it to actually keep a blueprint pattern that you could use. This would be really handy. Okay, that's...
One that you can reuse.
Yeah. 3. I need to go that way 3 more blocks. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 1 more block, 2 more blocks. More drilling. Dirt, 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 dirt. Plant. Dirt, 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 dirt. Yay, dirt. We got dirt. All of the dirt. All the dirt belongs to us. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 3, 1, 3, and 1, 3. This is usually what I do with my standard smelting platform. So then we have an input and an output. I actually could have probably moved this closer together. Maybe not. 1 and 2. Because that's the middle. This is the middle where the things go. Alright, let's craft a few of these. And we'll order some more of those. Some more of that. Okay. Okay, this is in, so I need to make some more loaders. Which means I need to get more material. let's run over here. Cool. All right. Craft. I want some loaders. It's 5, 10. And I got 8 science packs. Let's order another 5 of those. While they're cooking, let's go throw the science packs we have in here and start working on our assembler research. And since we're here, let's top up our fuel sources here. Right. Okay. Whoops. Oh, yeah. That. 2. Now all that lovely dirt I've been mining and the stone, I usually take that and I'll place it on the inside. So I want to put the dirt on the inside because I don't really walk through here once it's all built. So it can be dirt on the inside behind all the machines. And it will fill all the voids. Yay, research complete for the assemblator. Alright. G, I can do character improvements or basic infrastructure. So let's start the research on the basic infrastructure. I want the logistics container. This is very needed early game. The next one that's needed is the ignium scanner, the second lane ore loader, and the burner generator. It's basically that's your progression. Everything else is secondary. The character improvements unlocks the mining drill speed and inventory size. Doesn't really get to be useful until second or third layer when you're into the higher tech trees. And decorative things. The only other good thing is it unlocks the higher speed conveyors, which we're really not too worried on just yet. Mining efficiency will, of course, be needed as we get to some of the higher tier resources. But for now, I'm going to keep on this thing. And when it's done, it's done. So let's go back to number 2 here, and let's finish building this. So that goes there, there. Switch this around, there, there, there. Let's not fall off the edge. There. Did I put these? I thought I put these 3 blocks back. Oh, I think I screwed something up here.
Oh, dear me, you're going to have to do it again.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Why is this one? Okay, something's messing up here. That's what it is. This one's off. I'm alright. I can count to 4. Nope. There we go. And we'll switch these around backwards. I need more of them. So we'll go up to crafting. We'll go here. Order some more of those. More of those. Some more of those. We'll order all 5 of those, or all 4 of those. Grab the extra loader. Another 5 of those. Can't do any science packs or anything yet, but we'll work with what we got. Alright, you. Now there is no power on here, so I can toggle the intakes and outputs. I'm going to run the ore if I run the ore down the middle and intake it into the buildings, and then I output to the sides, I can run the sides together and into a hopper. Or if I run the ore down either side, I can do it the opposite. The thing with going with the ore down the sides is I can always make it bigger by adding more that way. Because 8 machines is all that a belt can handle, at least your first level belts. So I'll have the inputs on the outside and the outputs on the inside. There's our toggles. Now we'll go to our belts. Rotate, please. Thank you. Oh, itchy nose. Alright, there's one belt, and then we'll do inputs. Again, we'll rotate our belts. Bring our inputs down and past. As I said, I'm just going to do that so that I can always have more another machine. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Down and past, then we'll tab over to our machinery and we'll put our smelters in. Now, you can either have your panel facing, any which way you want, doesn't matter. These are only 2x2 machines and I made a 3x3 platform. Oh crap. Cow, you screwed up. I know. I didn't mean to. Alright. I might leave this because I can use it for something else, but I screwed up.
You can fix it. You know how. You're a smart sometimes you gotta do it once or twice.
Yeah, I don't want to do it once or twice.
But you can fix it. Because you're a smart cow. You know how to fix things.
I don't want to do it twice.
It's not my fault.
Alright, hold on. Let's run over here and we'll unload our...
That sounds like a you thing.
Yeah, it is a you thing. We'll unload our dirt. Some of our dirt. Alright, I'm going to have to do a little bit more dirt digging.
That's okay, I'm digging in the dirt too.
Okay, and we'll F this and take that away. Where's my mine? My mine is here. And where's my other one? It's here, south of this location. So the unreachable xenoferrite is over here-ish, right? Yes. Alright, so maybe what we'll do is we'll set up our smeltery project right here in the middle. Hold on while we remove more dirt. I need a dirt digging song. Treat. I can get sued for copyright with that one. I could get sued with copyright for that one. Yeah.
In the background. Copyright infringement here. We're talking about thunder and song, so I like the version
Build
with
a toe.
drums and bagpipes.
Diggy diggy hole.
Bilbato doesn't disagree with you.
There we go. Yep.
Except I'm not a dwarf digging a hole, I'm a robot digging a hole. So how does that work?
Be a Viking dwarf robot
Of
in a hole. Okay.
a Viking dwarf robot digging a hole.
There you go. Now you've got it. That's how you get through that one.
Alright. Let's go to stone here. And I'm just going to give myself a pathway 3 wide. Even though somebody is a little bit strange.
LOL.
You know,
She's laughing. There you go. Okay, that's going to be my...
is a relative concept. All depends on who you're related to.
Right.
And I happen to have some pretty normal, weird relations in my,
Okay.
in my relation.
Yeah?
Yeah, and so I'm perfectly normal for my gene pool.
I'm going to take my building blocks off of that tab. I'm going to put building blocks on this one here.
I'm gonna go and play in my own sandbox.
And then I'm going to sneeze really loudly here in a second.
Gonna take all my toys and go to my own sandbox.
Oh, that's nothing to sneeze at. Oh, boys. Alright, somebody put a ding on my thing, and I don't know what my ding thing was, but thank you for the ding thing.
Ding thing, you had a ding?
Yeah. Alright, so these are a 2x2 block.
I don't know. Something about a conversation? Ratatouille.
Crud. Okay, we're making the sneeze things happen. Alright,
Lemon juice.
that's 1, that's 2,
You need the lemon
that's
water.
3. 1, 2, 3, and
And
4. And then 1, 2, 3. That separates them. And then 4. 4. 4. Okay, and then we'll put our outputs. Like that. Now we put our inputs.
you'll have to check your live stream to find out what that ding was all about.
Yeah, I gotta go load up the tab out of this window and do that, and I really don't like tabbing out of the windows. See what the ding was.
I understand.
Until I can get a replacement second monitor and all that kind of fun stuff. Okay, belt to building, belt to building, belt to building. Alright, now rather than build, I'm just gonna shift F this, and we're just gonna take this like so, and that consumes all of that stuff. I'm gonna leave the foundations here, but I'm going to delete the delete the loaders on that side, because I want to have the same loaders over here.
And I want to make sure there's some teeth in it.
Okay, then we do this, and
That's for him.
rotate. Okay, crafting. I just need a few more of these things. And I just told it to build 48 of them. But hey, no big deal. It's not like I won't use them eventually.
You'll use them.
Eventually. Okay, let's go to 0 and W this. Now this is going to be our outputs. Again, for the same reason I said before, what I'll do is I'll have the output down the middle and the inputs on the sides. And we'll just bring it down like that. And then real quick here, there's my outputs. Come on. Alright, tab back over to smelteries. And we'll rotate these so they face out. And rotate these facing out. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Need to steal another one of these. So we're just going to F this one. All right. Cue that and place that. And then cue this. Place that. Oh, I had an output. I missed it on the wrong side. Okay, F this guy. There we go. Now that sets up a basic smeltery system. And what I'm going to do is I'm still working on basic infrastructure and it's paused, which tells me I probably need more of the science packs. So what we'll do is we'll tab out of that. Yeah, I'm out of science packs. Now I will set the same idea up over here. Do the same thing all over again. So again, once this is done, I'll tear this apart and we'll set up over there. We'll grab what we need for extra machines. So let's go up our crafting here. Let's right click that, whatever I was crafting. I've got plenty of loaders. So again, the problem, don't shift right click stuff when you're building because it can get a little bit crazy. Alright, tab back over to base building stuff. Now these are our inputs, so I want to bring my thing down a little ways. Now there is a intermediary step between this and what I'm doing, which will be something that I will be doing later. So I'm leaving the space there for that, but I will connect this base here with that one over there for now. It's not connected yet, so this will still say there's no power. So if you look at the grids, there's no power. I want it to stay that way until I'm ready, but what I'm basically going to do right now, it's not what I want. Can I turn that off, please? Thank you. We're going to shut down both of these so they stop mining, and I'm just going to let them drain. And And while it's doing that, let's go throw our science packs we have made into the science maker. Scratch my nose. Shuffle the glasses. Earbuds are hurting. Okay, research is continuing. Hooray, huzzah, the world is happy. Now, according to the map, what is over here? Anything of use? Not really. This is all basically empty terrain. So if I run this way, it's all flat. Yeah, it drops down a little bit. It's flat and it goes into the desert. So there's an unknown and an unknown. Okay. So I could actually build this way for larger expansions for the factory if I want to very easily. So I might keep that in mind for what I'm doing. So what I'll do, kind of want to keep this for Science Center. So maybe what I'll do is I'll go this way and make another smeltery thing for the copper over here. Here, and then I need now this is where I was saying it would be nice if I could copy a footprint, like a building blueprint design, you know, and just move the whole thing, but I can't. Okay, I should be able to now make a logistics container, so we're going to order that. And we're going to take some of these, and we're going to put this here. And that'll connect this stuff up here. And there. All right. My brain went away. Hold on while it comes back later. I need this. These I will be needing shortly. So we're going to put the logistics container down here. Doesn't matter where the panel sits on those because you can access it from both sides. And we will take a resource block there. Then we'll tab to loader, down one loader and two of these. We're going to set these for unloads. Then we're going to, again, this is where it would be nice if you could reverse the direction of the belt, but you can't. I have to literally break the belt in order to change it. It's kind of annoying, but that's the way it is. So we'll go 0, and we'll rotate it this way and go straight over. Rotate it this way. Actually, right click cancels. Let's go this way. And here. And back. Now it should connect it right up like that, no problem. I want to see this there to there, and then turn it this way and there. Okay, now back to crafting menu. I did order only one, but I actually need 4 of these. So then we escape out of here, we hit button 6. Actually, let's go queue this first. Come straight out. And we'll just go like that. One of these and one of those. Now I have a storage box that's going to be filled with these silly little plates, so I don't have to worry about it. And then we will F this and take this away. And this is done, so we'll just take this whole thing. We'll cut that. An F and insert and take. Okay, tab again. Not those, one more. There we go, 0. And reconnect that. Alright, and then we can restart both of these miners. Now this will just, it's only loading with 1 and it's unloading with 2, but just in case the system backs up, I have now 2 buffers in the whole system, so I can store a butt ton of plates in here, 200 plates in each of these, belt inventory of raw ore, a load of raw inventory or raw ore in here, and then 200 in each of the miners of raw ore, which makes it also easy for making additional miners, because now I can just pump miners on here until that belt is packed. And like I said, it usually takes about 3 miners to fill a belt completely. So I'll let this one empty off what it has in inventory, which won't take too long. And I'll order, I don't have any miners, so I'll order another one. Escape out of here. This is done, so we can F this one. That. Oh, I see. This, and that. Alright, we'll just quickly give it a load and unload. And away it goes. Now let's go to number 0 and we'll put down another miner. Right there. cue that like so. Now these should keep this belt pretty much chockers full all the way in. And what I will do eventually here is I will put in a second batch of miners, and we'll get this thing really going. These belts aren't running at full capacity yet at all, but it's a start. Alright. Let's go look at our research tree now. I did say that basic infrastructure, once this one was done, the next one that's really good to get is second lane. So we'll start that one. Now if you take the auto step off, build stairs. It's real easy. It's not like it's incredibly difficult. We are going to run out of biomass here quickly, so I'm going to have to chop down some trees. So I think, yeah, all I have left in here is 44 and some stupid seeds. This one just has dirt. I can have those so they can keep researching. Yeah. I know, isn't that great?
No, not free to be yourself anymore.
Well, keep in mind, you know, Big Brother is watching.
Big brother, take out hard.
Actually, I don't think Big Brother had Mama. Big Brother was just a machine. Hey, so glad I have a jungle right next to my thing. Let's chop down some giant trees. There we go. Let's get down a big tree. 38 biomass. That'll keep the burners going. What? What, who?
The tree.
Oh, I don't know. The longer you keep the burners going, the more you go. I have to get my researches done here. At some point I'm going to have to unlock BB and get him talking, but for now, he's happy in his little pod. See? Just look at him. So cute. Just him in his crater. I wonder if I can cover him in dirt.
Cow, why don't you like him? You don't like his little BB head or what? Is he like a bobblehead Bobby to you or something?
There we go. He's useful. Now he's covered in dirt. Well, he's still sticking out of the ground, but he's not quite as... It's going to tell me that I have to demolish the drop pod and free BB. Free BB! pick up some herbal medicine earlier?
No, the red hearts, the candies.
Oh, candies.
Yeah, I have enough herbal medicine. It's the red hearts.
I, believe it or not, I require dirt.
What?
Wow.
All the dirt that you acquire?
What can I say? I'm not going to disagree with you, you know. Now, I know some people, they could just say, oh, just build over the hole, nobody would ever see it, blah, 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 blah. I know. I don't care. I'm kind of fussy that way. So again,
Fill it in?
I'm going to do the same thing I did on the other side. It's going to be a little, I'm going to come out a little ways from here, and it's going to be just a, this time we're going to remember it's a 2x2 space, with a space, and then 2x2, and a space, 2x2, a space, 2x2, so that's 4, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alright, let's F that one because it's in the wrong spot. Okay, and then we'll do is put the loaders down. And then again it's going to be block the space there in the middle, 2x2, 2 and 3 and 4 and loader or unloaders like that, and then we'll just have a thing to connect the power to, and then we'll run the power off this way. Now again, I'm going to do the same thing I did with the who is it over there. So we'll kind of take the middle right here, instead of the side here. So we'll just F this, we'll do Shift F this, and click here, and there, and there. That eliminates the whole thing, and we'll take the middle of this block. That'll come out. Now this is where I'm going to have the output conveyor. So we'll just come out a little bit, and then we'll put down a platform. This will be I put that one too far. One more block. Q here, boom there. Alright, so we have that platform. Then I need another one for loading off of these resources. Now the thing is I got enough resource over here that I could probably have 2 inputters, but I'm just going to put one. It's going to basically be right here. Did I not put my loaders on? I didn't put my loaders on this side. Okay, one there, one there, one there, one there. Let's F that one. Thank you.
Who wants to F everything?
Oh, I want to. I tell you.
You just want to F everything. Like, what's up with that? Everything has to be F'd. You have a different letter you can use.
It's not my fault that they chose F key as your demolition key.
Well, can't you change keybind and make it like a Q or a Z or something?
I could. I don't see.
Because then you could Q that.
If I have Q set as my keybind for I have Q set as my keybind for selecting the blocks.
I see.
Now I'm just looking at this and I'm thinking I'm going to have to do is jump over. If I have thing coming out, I'm going to have to bridge over it, which is going to kind of suck a little bit. So I'll have to think this through. That, or I'll move this. Or maybe that's what I'll do, is I'll move this buffer back towards the base a little bit more. I mean, I still got to jump over the belt, but it's only in one spot. So then we have belt spaghetti happening, which everybody likes.
Belt spaghetti. Yeah, but on either side of those belts, you've got machines and stuff going, right?
Yeah.
Well, then it's not going to be belt spaghetti. It will be conveyor transportation. Why?
Oh, actually, these guys are going to come in off the side over there, so I didn't need to do that. I'm alright. The rest of the world's wrong. Alright, tab over here now. Let's set up our thing. So let's put our panel there, and our panel for this one here. Then we'll tab into our thing, and let's go to crafting menu. We need to do belt ramps, so we're going to put in 2 ramps. How am I on belts overall? 54 belts overall, so that's a good start.
Belts are us.
Oh. Okay, so we W this to there and there. And I've got this too far that way. So we're going to have to F this one. And Q that. And put that there. And Q this. Boom, like that. Okay, there we go. It's beautiful. It's a thing of beauty. Okay, let's Q this. Q that, please. Thank you. You go there. There. There, 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 there. Okay, real quick here, we're just going to put down another row of dirt. That. Go to 0, and we'll put down our belts. Again, this will be our inputs. This will be our inputs. These will be our output. We'll come to here. This straight over. Now if I go do that, I'm going to have a problem. So this is where I was saying I need the belt ramps. So let's bring up our inventory. We have conveyor ramps. Now we'll put these down here. They're annoying, but they're needed. Now keep it facing the direction that you loaded it, because you have to right click and change it from slope up to slope down, and it reverses it, it mirrors it. First little while until you figure that out, that's going to actually be really annoying. Okay, there's those. And then this is going to go like this. And then we just quickly queue that. Oh, you're going to tell me I can't put this with a ramp there? Are you forking kidding?
I'm not trying to fork your kid anything.
Alright, let's F this. That can go away. So we're just going to have to bring these back. Basically, I think we just got to bring it back 2 more blocks. Should be alright. So let's cue this. So it goes out there. That's our input. That's our thing. Cue the dirt. Take that. Belt to building. Cue that. And belt to there. Then tab over to base building. Storage unit. Now I forgot to do, what did I forget to do? I forgot to order more smelteries, so we're going to order another 5 smelteries to finish this off. Smelteries go in. Where's my panel? Okay, panel out. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, take a second, have a sip.
What, this game allows you time for coffee breaks?
Well, you know, this game's got no pressure mechanic, which is great.
Oh, that's very good.
I could sit here and just let the relaxing, chill music play in the background. It's only like about 6 notes and it just keeps cycling. Alright. Cue that. W this. And last but not least, there we go. So there's our raw smeltery setup for the raw ore for the copper. I'm being watched. The cat is watching John.
Yes.
That's terrible. Okay, this, now we got to remember to set our inputs and outputs on this stuff. So we'll take this. You're an output and you're an output. Now this one's just my input. Now, for now, I'm just going to run a conveyor straight over into this. I'm not going to get too fussy about being worried about being on the ore patch here. I need more conveyors.
That was always your problem.
Yeah, that problem's going to stop soon because I'm going to do is actually start manufacturing of my first big thing, I guess. I mean, I'm not doing science packs yet. They need to be going. So I'm going to order another 5 of those, 6 of those. But the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to start building the wire coils and wire components, machinery parts. I've got the plates and the rods happening now. But I'm only going to use a couple of assemblers. I'm not going to go crazy and build like an entire assembler matrix for those just yet, because I really don't need a lot of them. I just a few, basically 1 storage box of each should do the trick. And then I will set up a thing for doing plates and a thing for doing conveyors. That's the other thing I'm talking about. And then I think maybe I'll consider letting BB out of his box. Okay, now here's the thing. As I said, it can't. So I want to put this on going the right way. I can't reverse the belts. I actually think that's probably one of the things that was Catherine Noskai's big complaint, was she couldn't reverse belts or change stuff. I know she said there were some things that she considered to be game breaking for her, which is part of the reason she wasn't playing it. We'll put that in there. I never asked her exactly which ones she was talking about, what things, but that's not what I want. Can I click to one, please? Thank you. Let's load this, load this, load this, load this. Yay, we're loaded. Woo, fuel's burning. Now again, I'm just going to leave two ding-dongs here going. I'll probably do is I'll come over here later and I'll put in 2 more on this side and 2 more on this side, or 3 on this side, and they'll feed into this thing from the sides. For now, I'm not too worried about it. This is just going to fill up with plates and then everything's going to back stuff. So let's just click on this, unload and unload everything that it has. Okay, let's go put our science packs in the machine, whatever we've got made. So the next thing I want to do, I want to make a couple more assemblers. I want to start looking at what I have to do to make the conveyor belts, I think, is the next thing. So I want to make conveyors. Not so worried about making the slopes up and down, because it's just a conveyor with machinery parts. Not worried about that. And I want to make the building blocks themselves, which takes the plates and rods. This just takes plates and plates, basically. So these are all metal. So that's going to be my first manufactory that we put in. Now this is my output box. As you can see, it's already full. So let's go and grab ourselves some of these, and we're just going to look at what I need here. But I think it's a 3x3. I made that too close. I got to make it 3 blocks away. 1, 2, and 3. Puts it right. Okay. Shift F. Let's delete this garbage. Okay, do this again. Q. We need 1, 2, and 1. So output, input 2 is the power, machinery. Yeah, so I'm going to have to definitely go above or below these belts now. But I can output machinery, or F this. I can output and put in a second box here if I want to, I think, which is what I'll probably do. Give it a space in between here, because these are only a 2x2, right? And I don't have enough blocks. Are you kidding me? Are you serious? Alright, craft, make up some more. How am I on belts? I'm probably low on belts. Let's order some more of these. Let's order a couple of those. How am I on inserters? Let's order a couple more of those. A couple of these. Don't need more smelters just yet, so we'll just dump some more into science packs. We're getting there.
What's there?
Now if I set this way, panels off to the side, as you can see this is kind of a walkway, and I'll probably do is actually keep it as a walkway until I decide I need to upgrade these machines. I could, because I've got the 3x3 grid over here, I could very easily actually start setting this up with those manufacturing machines, set up a manufacturing facility and literally start cranking out the various resources. I do have to change all of these to inputs and reverse this belt direction, but I think that's something I can manage. So we'll click this and we'll just delete this garbage. See, that's the great thing is you can always change your mind. Shift F, please. Thank you. And we'll go over here. Click and click. Yoink. That quickly it's gone. Alright, let's go to these. Now we will still set this up so the panel is on the outside. 2, 3, and 4. And then we'll go to inputs. Now these are all going to draw in rotate to the building. They're all going to draw in just the iron plates. So we're just going to run iron plates down the middle here. And then we're going to output on this side. And then if we think here for a second and we just push button 1, we can quit bouncing. That would be nice. Here, can I just have my stone, please? You weren't supposed to go that way. I'm not going to drill it all out. That was supposed to be dirt, but that's fine. This is supposed to be stone. I like the stone in the middle between the walkways. Like that. And then tab dirt can be between the building and the stuff. Now I want to leave that dirt off because I have to put extra loaders and unloaders in here. So go to 1. Now this is an unload. This is an unload. Actually, let's leave this as an intake. Do I have the second lane loaders done? No, I don't. Okay, second lane loaders are not finished yet. But I could do this. I could just go output, output. And then we'll do is we'll, whoops, push the right button, not the fat finger button. And we'll change these two as inputs. And then this one will put the long outputs out. And that'll go down. Cue this, and I need a thing right here.
Good job.
1 and 2. And then we'll rotate this here as an input. Put that belt. Grab one of these and plop that there. Okay, I think I need to put some more science packs in the science packer machine, or I'm out of power, one of the two. So it says grid status isn't strained yet, so we're still good. But I don't know. And I need to make a I'm probably going to have to do is hook this up like so. So I don't think you can do a belt to an undergroundy, but that's fine. So we'll just W this belt like that. Are you 2 blocks? That's 2 blocks. You're an undergroundy. Now I have to delete this connection. And as soon as I do that, I'm going to lose power to this grid, which isn't too big of a deal. I think I'm going to move that all back just 1. Put you there. Put you there. Put you there. Like so. And then we'll dig down. I don't know if it'll let me put an undergroundy at that point or not. But this is where my stuff comes in. Actually, we need to switch that to slope up, like that. We'll go to drill. Come on, dig the dirt. Yay, everybody can dig it. Give me my slope up right there. There. Like that. Now this will connect and turn it because I'm connecting to the end of a platform. I don't know if I can build over this. It may say there's a block in the way, so what I'll have to do is just go this way around it. Can't build on that platform thing, although I can fall down there. It's kind of annoying, but that's how it goes. But I can cover this dirt, so that's handy. Conveyor belts do not conduct electricity as of this time. If they change that at some point, that would be awesome. Okay, these are all powered up to this storage unit. So if I connect 1 block here, that should power these machines. Alright, turn this off, and then what we'll do is we'll switch this into an output. And this should start puking out metal plates. And on this one here, we're going to configure as a intermediary part. We're going to make machinery parts. This one we're going to configure as machinery parts. This one we're going to configure as conveyor belts. And this one we're going to configure as, was it conveyor belts or building blocks needed, technum rods, the xenoferro plates, and machine parts for the conveyor belts. So then this should start producing, and this should start spitting out. Then we'll just put a double lane dealie on here, and that'll start filling. So all we got to do now is figure out why we don't have any stuff going in, which looks like it could be because there's no conveyor belt. Feed the machines, they be hungry. Now each machine will suck up whatever its buffer is. This thing is like 3 or 4 of each. That's starting to sound like a real professional factory. Alright, and here's the good stuff coming out. And going in. Okay, let's go. Did I craft more of these stupid science packs? I did, okay. Let's go feed the science machine again, because we need to be making science. Yoink. Come on, science. Yay, done. Make up 2 of those, and while that's happening, let's order more science. I need the ore scanner for ignium started. And then we'll put this, the double loaders, into number 3. And we put those like that and like that. And we put them on output. Now these, again, like I said, they need foundations, which is why I left that extra space. So put that one there. And put there. These I'm not worried about, they can stay as they are. So what I'll do is I'll go back to here, fill this in with dirt. Like that. Now I'm going to leave these plates coming through, but I'm just going to cover this over. Again, I'm just going to carry my stone walkway here. Like that. I don't think I got enough stone for any more substantial amount, so we'll just carry it up as far as I can. 9 takes it to there. And then we'll just dirt the rest. That's not dirt. That's not dirt. What is that? That's Shift F time. Shift F again. We'll just take those off, and then we will cue the dirt. 27, there we go. That looks better. Oh, are you poopy? Are you kidding?
You missed a block?
Oh, did you do that? Did you seriously do that to me on the Shift F?
What's that?
Oh.
I see.
It deleted my my conveyor belts.
Oh, that's poopy.
Yeah.
That wasn't very nice of it.
That's kind of what I thought. Okay, and boom, there it goes. Reconnects the conveyor belts. That's the only problem with mass deconstruction is it takes everything, but I didn't figure it would take the stuff underneath what I was telling it to take. That's frustrating, but a minor inconvenience. Now I'm leaving these platforms here so that I can continue with this kind of stuff later. I do have to rehook up the power because I disconnected the power grid right here. The blocks like that. Eventually I will carry these building grids over to the other side and connect all those up as well. Alright. So now I have conveyor belts being made for me and I never have to handcraft another conveyor belt. I'm not sure if that's gonna necessarily entirely true, but I never have to handcraft another conveyor belt. Why is my... Why do you have no power? I deleted a block someplace that I shouldn't have somehow. Okay, hold on a second. No power. Oh, I know why I have no power. I'm out of gas. Why do you bet that's what it is? I'm looking for missing blocks. Oh, crap. Okay. Time to drill some trees. Yay, I'm so nice to the ecosystem. Let's kill the giant, super giant jumbo trees. Come on, dig the tree. Are you a diggable plant? Oh, you're just a plant. Okay. Factory must grow. In order to grow the factory, we must dig the plants. Yay, okay, this is happening. Alright, how's this doing? This is done. So we're going to F this building, this pickup, and all of these. Okay, they're all gone. Now I have a full container of ignium rods already, which means right now I'm basically backstuffing the machines. Eventually I will backstuff the machines, and then the dealing machine here, and then all of these guys. So I'll let that keep going. I'm not too overly worried because, you know, I don't need indium rods just yet. Well, I do, because I need to make the base platform pieces, which are basically me taking iron rod or iron plates out of here again and moving them over there. Now if I really wanted to, I could always do a little more belt spaghetti and empty this line, drop this down underneath here, bring it back up here, and run an over the top going that way. Kind of a pickup here that comes out and spits over this way, but I don't think I can put another not conveyor slope, please grab me the loader. I don't think I can put a loader on there because of the hitbox on the belt slope, so it has to be on this side, or it has to be a large unloader, which I think might work. Just craft one of these up real quick here and see. It might, okay, it'll let me put a large unloader here. So what I can do is I can put a large unloader and get a second line of belts coming out and start feeding the iron over that way. So that's what I'll do, is I'll set that there. And I'm going to turn this one, if I can quit, turn this onto intake and let this belt empty a little bit, and then we'll slice this belt off and do an undergroundy here and up there. Because now we have belts, I don't have to craft them, we have a whole stack. I'm going to run over here, run, if I can figure out which button pushes run, and load the rest of this biomass into these burners. Because we cut trees to grow the factory, so now we can burn the trees and power the factory. And do I have any more research pods made? No. I do have to start actually crafting these. These have to be something I gotta start making. Now, of course, these are straight up machinery parts and Tecum rods. They're not overly complicated to make. But once I get the... It's going to be actually one of my next factories I think I'm going to make. So I'm just going to be right in here, because I'll export the Tecum rods from here and the steel plates from over there. We'll have one belt of steel plates coming over, and I might have to do is put a second belt in. As time goes on. So let's Shift F this. We're going to delete it from here all the way over to here. No height, just those. Okay. I need to go to crafting menu, and I need to order some more downs. Not those. Alright, and that's a down. Rotate, please. Thank you. And then this is an up. And a belt. The great thing is you can crisscross belts really nicely like that without too much problem. And then we'll just switch this belt and go straight over. Oops. I don't know how much further over I need to go, because here's my Tecum production. So again, we'll just put down a pad and a number 2, That'll output those. Okay, so as soon as I hook up a conveyor here, we'll be good. This will start outputting plates. I should actually see plates slowly working their way down here as soon as I put a foundation block underneath that. So this gets me an idea where I'm starting and where I'm going. So the next thing I want to make is a small factory for making more of the machine parts. So we'll bring up our crafting thing. I've got 5 assemblers already. I want to put down a batch of 4. I think a batch of 4 for the... I can craft 5. Okay, I've got 3. I can craft 5. So I'm going to put down 1 more. That should make machine parts, a lot of them. And I'll put those into a box. So we'll do that here. Like I could literally do that right here and ship machine parts over there. So I have a belt, basically a bus line going, a belt of plates and a belt of machine parts. So let's do that. We'll start by grabbing this. And we will W these so that the panel is out. 2, 3, 4. And we'll go to our crafting menu. I do want to order 4 more of those, so I will need more of these. So we'll export on this side. If I can not get stuck on these things, I'll be all set. There's that. That. And that. Okay, let's queue these things up. So we're going to tab back over. I got to go grab more dirt because my dirt supply is out. But that's okay. Let's go back to our belts. See if we can get a belt in here. Can you please? Thank you. Okay, now there's a belt of machine parts and a belt of plates. And let's set these to outputs. And let's set these to make machine parts. Now here's a thing that I found also, which is really helpful. If you bring up V, it takes your tablet actions, and if you shift and right mouse click, then you can literally just shift and left mouse click and everybody is set up. It's kind of handy. It's good for setting up large numbers of machines quickly. So now these are going to keep spitting out these things. They're not going to spit them out fast, but they will spit them out. I would imagine there's a way to increase the speed for those. I'm not entirely sure. So there's a belt full of machine parts coming over to where the factories are going to go in next thing that we're going to build was I need Tecum rods and machine parts and plates, right? This is Tecum parts, xenoferroid plates, and Tecum rods. That's for those. And the science pack is machine parts and Tecum rods. So I really don't need the plates over here much more. So what I'll do is I'll use these machine parts. I need the Tecum rods over here to make the do I want to put them over here or do I want to keep them over there? Right now I don't really need them much over here. I guess I could keep this going anyway, and then we'll do is we'll build the factory over here for the plates, because we can just run the Tecum rods out. So let's grab our drill here. From this platform, let's go down this way a little ways. Lots of dirt drilling happening now. Time to kill some more of that nasty nature. Okay. So here's my bus, right? My input bus. We'll take that to there. And then if we say, if we build it right here, so plates, I just want a 4x4. So let's do the same platform we had over there where I got production on two sides of the same thing. I need Tecum rods down the middle, but I also need the other two things down the middle as well. So I could actually do 3 belts down the middle. So I could do this. Let's rotate this like this. So we go 1, 2, and 3 down the middle. And then I have the shared resource, the one that everyone's going to need, in the middle, and then the other 2 resources on the sides, right? Because I need machinery parts for the science packs, and plates and rods for the other one. So I do it this way. This is these. Okay. This is these. And then we just do a quick we go over under-y. Yes. Just do this. Except we went the wrong thing. Let's take that away. Right click this, slope down it. Down slope, and then we go 0 and we go W. Just do a little bit of fancy belt spaghetti here. Like that. And like that. And like that. Okay, now we have everything needed for our facility to build. So let's just start planning this out here. We need we need 2 inputs on each side, a 3x3 machine, a single output. Okay, and then one space to connect them. And then we repeat this process again. So it's 2 outputs, 3x3 machine. Space to connect them. Whoops. Oh, crud. Alright, I'm having problems with my hands making the brain work here. What the heck? Come on. What do I got going on? That's why. I'm okay. The brain's not working with me, but I'm alright. Okay, cue this. Got side by each, side by each. 3 and 1. I'm trying to think faster than I'm going here. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You just go there and there and there. Hooray! That's 4, right? Look, inverted cow can count to 4 without having to use his fingers. Okay, so now let's go to our crafting menu. I hear smart Halect comments from the peanut gallery there. Not entirely sure what she was saying, but I know she was saying something smart alecky. You can. I have 4 assemblers, so let's tab over to the assemblers. Those aren't assemblers, those are assemblers. And, whoops. Fat finger program happening here. Alright, put you to the outside. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, tab back over, and then it's a little one and a biggin. Okay, I gotta go get some more stuff to make some more biggins, and I need to make more of those. So let's see what I'm out of here. I'm going to say I'm out of the sticks because I have lots of plates. So let's just go grab over here, and this is the great thing about these storage buckets, because you just walk over and grab the whole whack and throw in the random spare one that you have left over. Go to our computer crafting guy, and I want 5, 10 of those. How am I on the singles? So 5, 10 of those, and let's go 4 of those because we can. All right. Let's keep our 3. So let's keep this going here. Cue this, and it's 3 blocks across. So it's 1. And that's 3, 1, 2, 3, and 1. Now, if I was smart, I would put down my dirt where I need it to be, and then I could just simply fill in everything. But we know better than that. So let's tab. We're going to be tabbing back and forth a couple of times here just to get this going. Somebody's knocking at the door.
Be right there.
It's probably Boyd wanting me to go and do his garden. 2. One, 2, 3, and 1 for an output. One there. Now I suppose I could use this line that I originally drilled, but that's fine. Dirt there. One and 2 and I was not incorrect, it was Boyd.
It was Boyd, and no, he did not want you to do it tonight. In fact, he was saying don't bother tonight, as long as it gets done by next Monday. He's a happy man.
Okay. Well, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, there you go.
Alright, back to counting with cow. 2 there. Oh, I didn't need that one. That's fine. I get to drill it twice. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 1. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 1. So now if I take these, I should, theoretically capital S, plunk that in like so, and like so. And I forgot this one block right here in the middle, which connects that and that. Now this is connected to there, this is connected to there. We can dirt this. Like that. So like I said at the beginning, I like to have kind of a flat level thing. I don't exactly really like having everything up and down. I don't have any more dirt. That's fine. We'll just fill in what we can. There we go. Alright, let's go back to our things. We want to belt out here, 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 there. And I'm going to have to walk over and grab more dirt. I know it. Alright. Input, input, input. Oh, I'm backwards. Oh well, I'll have to turn a blind eye to it. Or I can just F those two. There we go. Then we put the long one, and long one. And then we do the same thing in reverse. Put the long one, long one, long one, long one, and we cue that. Not that, this one please. Don't want the second lane loader, I want the single lane loader please. Cue that guy, there we are. W, and you go there, 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 there. Reversed, and there, 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 there. Okay, now one side's going to make me science packs, one side's going to make me building blocks. So let's go to 0 and we will put in our belts and figure out everything else we need to figure out. So first things first, let's go here and switch our belt like this. Unfortunately, you can't do is have belts and build them all side by each in one shot. Like you can't build 3 lines of belts in one shot, which is kind of bad, but it works. Okay, so there's plates. There's plates, there's rods, and there's dewdackers. And I have no power again, which means the power grid's down. So let's go hook up the plates and get those going, and then we will go throw some more fuel in the power grid dealy. Did you seriously just do that, you birdie dastard? Okay. Power grid, feed the machines. Oh, I need more dead trees. I have to go drill more dead trees. I know, the rocks are not dead trees, but that's fine. 66. There we go. That'll keep us going for another few minutes. So I should see plates come rolling down this line here shortly. Now plates and or rods and dewdackers are, oh, we haven't hooked up power here yet. That's right. And of course, silly me, what did I do? I deleted the line I had for going and building power. Because, you know, we can. Not necessarily said I'm always smart, you know. Yay, okay, that works. Cue this guy and dun 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 dun, there we have power. Hooray! Alright, 1. Okay, rods and dewdackers. So let's go to crafting menu. Plates and rods are those. So rods and dewdackers are science packs. Rods and dewdackers are science packs. Okay, cool beans. Configure assembler to make me science packs. Then once again, we just hit the V menu. We shift and right, left, left, and left. Okay, and then we V to close that, and then we will grab number 0. Switch this around so it's going this way. These science packs do not come out very quickly at all. Like there's one kind of thing. Okay, so we'll, oops, W, and you go that way. I'm going to go overgroundy, and so I need 4 belts. I need a handful of those. So again, I'm going to make an overgroundy here. Why do I have no plates coming down? Oh, I bet you I didn't turn that on. No, of course not. Output. Hey, that works better. Okay, these smelters don't seem to have... Oh, this one's still on input. There we go. It's alright, it's working. I have full belts happening here, so we can just click this. Since I'm low on belts, I've only got 15 in my pocket. I'll take a full stack of those puppies and throw some of those back in. That way these can just get there and fill my belts. Not so worried if they stuff back a little bit, they can do their thing. Then these 4 machines can just keep pumping out these parts for me. I have belts and parts and plates and pieces and things and doodackers. Okay, you're a down, so you can go down there. And you can go up there. And you can queue there. Connect. Connect. Now I kind of want to do is take it underground and bring it over to the science labs that way. Because I really don't care about the science packs being above ground. That doesn't really do me anything. So let's queue this guy. We'll go down 1. We'll do that. Okay, where's my science lab? Science lab thingy is here. I know some people, they love to see all their stuff and things moving. Me, it's like, no, I just want it moving. I think I went too far, but that's fine. I can always fill that in. There we go. So we'll queue that down. And we'll bring this up to here. And go that way. Yeah, I'm going to have to jump out of this hole. To there. And then we go up, slope up. 1, 2. Right up to here. Now I'm going to do is I'm going to run this along here because I do want to put in a couple more of these science lab thingies at some point, but for now I don't think I can put this on a corner. It might say invalid connection. Yeah. So what I'll do is I will F this belt here, queue that, go there, there, and there. Just give it a little bit of a swoopy-doo here. It's not a big deal. Okay, and then we'll queue. I don't have any dirt. Are you telling me I have no dirt? Can't tell me I don't have any dirt. I just mined a whole whack of dirt. Alright, there we go. Let's dirt this. And this back to there. Alright, let's get some science happening here. I feel like making science. Output, 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 output. We now have automated science packages happening. Huzzah, the world is going crazy. Woo! Now before we get carried away with those, let's go back to here and finish this project up. So let's rotate these. And 1, 2, 3, 4. But in this instance, I'm just going to literally put down I might move that one, because these are all outputs. But I might move this one particular output and just put a box right here. So I just want a little 2x2 right here. I guess I could do that. Just like that. And then we just go back to this. There's my box, there's my thing. There's my dirt. Tab back over to here, there's my storage. There's my input. And there's my belts. Okay, and then what we'll do is first we will click this, configure this assembler. Now I want to be making these blocks. Then we'll V this, shift and right click, left, left, and left. And we are now making building blocks. And the only thing we forgot was to hook this up to power. Because, you know, why would we want power? I mean, dirt doesn't connect to power, right? That's the one I want. There you go. We now have power and we have building blocks. So now we don't have to do anything. We just literally come over here, grab the building blocks. If I want Tecum rods for doing construction, I can come grab those. It's not really a mall per se, but it's a start. It's getting there. So the next thing I want to do is get another science dealy bopper going. So we're craft. I don't think I have a science dealy bopper already made. No. So let's go to science. Now I just need some plates, xenoferro plates, electronic components. I got the Tecum rods. So I need plates. So let's go grab some of those. Now here's the great thing about this is we just literally run over here, click on this dealy, oops, click on this dealy, steel stack of plates. Now the thing is we're draining them right now faster than this is producing. So that's something we're going to have to address shortly. And that is increasing our overall production. Okay, there we go. So either we need to increase our production or we need to increase our input.
You need to decrease your power usage. That would solve both problems.
Okay, this is full. So all of our smelteries are still, yeah, there's a power outage again. All of our smelteries are still producing. Yes, power usage is our next problem. Because the 4 burner generators aren't doing it, so we're going to have to put in a couple more burner generators, and then we're going to have to get the upgraded power grid going. So let's go to our crafting. I did make science research stations, did I not?
I thought you did. I heard you say something about it.
I did not. They are getting done. So while we're here, we'll just queue this and set up one here. These buildings are what, 4? 3, so it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and 4 goes there. We'll queue this and we will put down that. Now the thing is as I build more science packs, I will get the double lane and then the triple lane loaders, and the science packs will get fed in here. But I will keep the back side open as well, so we can always load science packs in from behind. So we're going to G up our research here. Now I will start the burner generator. This is our next power problem that has to be built. So we'll start this research. And then I have to go and drill some more trees because I have no trees in inventory. Good thing I got a jungle nearby, otherwise I don't know where I'd find more trees. Now while I'm at this, I'm going to do, because I'm consuming power faster than I'm making it, one thing I will do is I'll go back to structures and I'll see if I can build another biomass turner. I need Techum rods. So let's go grab that before we get carried away. Drill up this. Because we are literally right here. I can take a stack of those. And I'm going to order 2 more biomass burners. So that's 4, so now I need 600 biomass. Can't see anything because all these stupid tree chunks are in the way. Get out of the way, please. Thank you. Oh, when they fall down, they break into pieces and then take a moment to despawn. I know. It's
How do you get wood if they despawn?
because you automatically suck up the biomass, but the tree chunk pieces still show. I don't understand. Interdimensional inventory controls or something I've never understood. It's in my pocket. It's in my pocket.
I don't see it.
Because it's not visible. It's in my pocket.
You should be in your pocket.
Because it says a counter every time I blow it up a tree. Says 533, 553, 568, 100 million. I think I said I needed 600, right?
620.
So now we're going to tab back over. We're going to grab those 2. We'll run. We'll say hi to BB in his box. And then pump, 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 dump, dump, and dump. And 20 left in my pocket. Good enough. And blump. There we go. I can have the one that I had in my pocket. Now, let's just plump down these other 2 science dealy boppers. There we go. So now all 3 science machines will suck up this science as fast as I'm cranking it out here. You can't do multiple science dealies, but they all work in unison with each other, so that's kind of helpful. Alright, now the burner generator is done, so let's, while that's cooking, let's hit this ping. Now the ignium ore. Now I could have sworn I ran over here and I tried to dig this one up and I couldn't find it. But it's right here. Like this was the one that was over here that I went looking at and I couldn't couldn't come up. There is another one out here in the water, which is handy. Actually, this one will be very handy for when I set up the boilers and high voltage steam, because I'll actually just build it right on top of that. Literally build a platform right on top of that thing. So I'll make it look like a mining rig or something. This is going to be the stone, because I dug this one up already. I'm guessing this is stone as well. And then this here is going to be my oil resource, petroleum resource that I need. So let's find this fuel that we need, which is down here. Oops. Oh. Blow up the surface trees. Now you don't have to expose the whole thing. You could just mine yourself into it. Carl, you're speaking to me. Oh, because I've gotten too far behind what you were doing. You're actually doing stuff. Oh, I kind of thought I had you permanently blocked. Alright, let's see here. Boom. Yeah, I'm pretty much got it. Alright. Let's take it out one more. I'm going to dig it down. I'm just going to literally mine it down a bit here. You could just build a tunnel straight into it, set up your drone miners and call it good. Okay, there we go. There's our resource. It goes down. It's going to be down and underneath this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put the drone miners literally right on top of this and have a hole in the bottom underneath of them. So I just do a platform like that. That's going to come out here. Do I have a drone miner made? Probably not. So while we're here, we'll build. For now, I'm just going to build one drone miner. I'm not going to get too crazy because you really, like, one will keep up to what your burners will do. But I will build, can I auto sort here real quick? I got to get these stupid seeds out of my pocket. I need, that's not helpful sorting. I need the burner. I'm going to have to do 2 of those. And I want a logistics container. And do I have inserters? I've got 2 inserters. So let's do 2 more inserters. Okay. One drone miner should do the trick, so I'll set that here. I did order 2, right? I could put 2 down. That's going to be a little bit overkill. That's not a drone miner. That's why it's a little confusing. We'll put you there. I'm just going to F these blocks here. No point in going crazy with them. Okay. And then I need the drill. Number 1. Take this out and we're going to put down a 2x2 pad here. So we'll cue this. 2x2 pad, keep this out to here. I don't have any building blocks inventory. Are you kidding? That's funny. You go there. I gotta go grab building blocks, because I gotta carry all of these building blocks all the way over here, which is gonna be a pain in the butt. And we all know how much we'd like the butt pain. Alright, let's put you and you and you and you can all go in there. Alright, building blocks. Now it's a good thing I actually set it up so I actually had building blocks being made, because there's 200, there's 400. Wow, that's so hard to make. Okay, back to here. I need number 1. I need an output. Alright, let's go here. We want an input there. Wonder I should do is queue this. We'll put that here. And then we'll go like so. Did you just... Okay, I was going to say that thing turned on me. I'm going to be grumpy. Like that. So it's literally just going to mine straight into this, and this box is going to take it all. And we're going to queue there. We're going to put down that. And then we're going to come out just a little ways. I'm going to put down a couple of these dealies here. So let's drill some out. And we'll remove some of these ugly trees. Okay. Now I think the craft burner generator, which we're going to now replace where our biomass was. These are actually fairly large. These take a 4x4 grid. So we're going to come out a little bit here, because this is where our output, our conveyor belt's going to be. So we're going to have an input, and we're going to have a 4x4 grid. Now if I was smart, I would actually start building this way so that the grid would be feeding towards the factory. If I was smart. Don't ever accuse me of being smart, because, you know, we all know better than that. Okay. There. Okay, so there's a 4x4 grid. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4 by 4 is that, and then this goes to there. So then we switch this over to no. W please, thank you. Input to there. And there. And you're going to be an output. You come down like so. And like so. Carry that down. Again, we'll just put down right here. So it's 1 block and then 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Is that 4 blocks? Oops. Yay for destruction of more hideous nature stuff. Woo. Die, dirt, die. Oh, I don't have a research going. Oh, that's something I didn't see. Okay, let's do the conveyor balancer. I don't know, can I double tap that? No, it doesn't. You have to still click it over here, start research. So I get the conveyor balancer going, and then we're going to do the character improvements. Again, this is another one. You can't queue research. Like, I'd love to be able to queue it up and say, oh, I want to build this, 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 and this. As long as it keeps making me science, it just goes. But see, now because I'm auto-producing science, okay, we're at the point where we are here. Yeah, we're almost there. I'm going to carry this all the way up to where the burners are. I do need to consider going up. So what I'll do is I'll stop it here and bring it up with blocks. Let's switch over to the block menu. Like so. And then I think these are this height, right? Yes, okay. Now we do have the machinery there. What I could do is just simply come straight up and straight over. Drill that and that. That connects those. Now the thing is it only lets you build so far. You see the end of the build grid. You have to place and then you can do it again. It's kind of helpful that way so you don't get too crazy with your build. And there we go. Now everything's powered up. I'm going to put this down here because I have 2 of these generators, right? So there's 1 and 2. And we're going to queue this guy. I don't have any loaders. Okay, why am I still missing power here? I need a loader. I'm missing a power block somewhere. No, that's built. Huh. I must have not connected somebody someplace here. That. It would be helpful if you had a way to check to see if a block was energized or not. That would be helpful too. And you're connected all the way up to here. Are you telling me my power grid's down? Oh, that's all it was. My power grid went out before I managed to get this thing going. Okay. That kind of sucks balls. Loaders. Crafting. I'm not making loaders yet, so we're just going to order whatever I got there for loaders. Then I have to go find some more dead trees and jumpstart the system here real quick. Thought we almost had it, but we didn't. Now I guess the good thing is, I mean, BB's still in his little box, so that's fine by me. At some point in time I do have to let him out for the storyline to progress, but I don't know if that's absolutely essential or not, because Carl's even given me a great spiel about getting this done already. Alright, let's drill a little bit more. I might do it just to get rid of this stupid message about the stupid break the pod thing. I have a feeling if I do that though, Carl's probably going to be talking your ear off for a good 20 minutes. Telling me all the stuff I got to do and I've done and I need to do. Might crash the game. I wonder if that'll work. Like, don't let Carl say anything and then all of a sudden just let it go. That's funny. I wonder if that would work. Crash the game. Like, Carl has so many messages to catch up on, he's just pooping himself. See, when I played it last night, I thought I didn't test to see if I needed to let that idiot say anything, or if I could just ignore him. Because I really didn't even know he was doing much of anything. They said, oh yeah, you have an AI guy that's going to talk to you. I'm like, okay. Then all of a sudden I had this little stupid robot thing running around being a pain in the butt. And you can't kill him. You can drill him until, all you want, but all it does is just make him laugh. 570. 580. That's close enough. Let's go drill this plant. Yay, 592. Alright, here comes the power, boys and girls. You can't auto-load these at all in any way, but if you could, that would be awesome. So now I should see there we go, Tecamore coming out. Xenofer, whatever this stuff is called. Fuel. It's basically your fuel ore. And then this is producing grid status here. Now these burners are producing 1.2 megawatts. So overall I'm making 2.5 megawatts. So 6 biomass and 2 of these. So these 2 burners are equaling all 6 of my generators. And I'm seeing that I'm producing and I have a demand that's 2.5, 2.6. That demand goes up, of course, when my researchers start working because they're drawing 0. So if I hit G and I set up the next research, character improvements, there we go, and I bring up grid status. The research servers each use 600 kilowatts, which puts me up to 3.1. So 3.1 megawatts. I'm still producing more than what it requires, but these should now do what it says. Now the machine is at 80% already, so it's currently burning heavy. So that's how quickly the research goes when you got the researchers happening. Let's do our drill speed. And our inventory size and our lights. I'm going to have to do the lights just for a quest for BB there, or otherwise I really don't care. Decors, the container, the decor, the railings, all of this garbage I really don't care about. The only reason I have to unlock it is because it's there's stuff locked in behind it, I believe. The Decor 2 has to be unlocked in order to make Science Pack 3s. And Science Pack... I don't understand. These hash mark lines, these are horrible, horrible idea. Whoever did this is... like, this line goes up and over and back and down and through the same research that it connects to the same line to that is required for this, but it doesn't... It's like, do I need Science Pack 3s to research Decor 3, which needs Science Pack is needed to make Science Pack 3s? Is that what I'm seeing? Like, Decor 3 requires Science Pack 3. And Science Pack 3... Okay, so it's only this, like, all these silly little blue lines. This is better, because then it shows what's required, everything that's dependent on it. So this is that. But why does it have... Oh, no, it doesn't have it. Okay, so that might have been a visual glitch, I guess. I don't know. Like, I see no reason for this decor, these things. The inventory and mining speed is needed, but the rest of this garbage, don't care about. And then everything's locked behind Science 3 anyway. Mineral rock scanner. So that's the next step here, is to go for Science Pack 2s. Right? Now the Science Pack 2, of course, takes conveyors and builder blocks to make. Now we've already got a manufacturing facility for those two things. But I'm thinking I'm going to put down another one of these burner generators. Because I have a feeling I'm going to need it. So let's strip out some more dirt, kill some more terrain, destroy some more nature. Tab this over, grab this, and fill that hole. Now, I don't think I have another one of those things ready, so let's queue. Can I make one? Probably not. No, I need more plates. Okay. But I can put down another picker-upper thing. Alright, let's go grab more plates and we'll build another one of those dealies. And we'll kill some more disgusting nature stuff in the way. Yeah, we're still struggling with these smelters are still struggling to keep up with this. Now, like I said, there is a enrichment process that you pick up with the grinders. And these three miners are keeping this line fed. Yeah. And the output is still fairly good. It's not keeping the whole belt saturated yet. So what I can do is I can add another couple of these smelters in the line here and carry it back this way, put down some more smelters as we head towards the power plants. So I'll probably just start working on that. But I did want to put down another burner generator first before I get carried away and forget what I'm doing, because I've got a good memory. It's just short. And I'm out of research again. So let's do the Science Pack 2s. Because I need to increase my plate production substantially. So oh, somebody is telling you stories. There we go. That should now be producing substantial enough ore. It still doesn't make much sense. Input efficiency. The burner generators are still cooking. The biomass generators are still cooking. I have a feeling they're cooking at full throttle right now. So I may need another one of those yet. Yeah, they're not cooking as fast, so these are still making up the shortage. That's all they're doing. Okay, let's double up our plate production here. So once again, it's the same pattern that we did before. One block out. These are just a 2 by 2, right? So one block out and then 2. One block, then 2. One block, then 2. One block, then 2. So that's one, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4. Then that's the belt, and then 1 and 2 and 1. Copy this. Not that. Cue that. Thank you. You. Oh, I don't have any more of those. Are you kidding? Alright. 10. Okay, science pack 1s are done. We're making science. We're gonna grab our inventory size. Should grab my lights just for BB so I get that research done. Just so that I can see how much I can mess up Carl. Almost got it, but we're still off by a little bit. I need more. I'll need more roads. I need my roads. right now. Rods are keeping up, which is good. Yeah, two mining drone dudes is keeping up with this. And having the buffer inventory makes a big difference as well. That way it never runs out. Got a hole there that I don't like. There we go. No more hole. This keeps 1,600 units in buffer inventory so that these drone miners keep mining, and like this one's already filled. This one's just mining. So it's basically one miner going. The other one's just sitting there supplying these machines. But these machines are all backstuffed because this is full. And this is full because these are all full. And very slowly these things are pumping out science packs, which are slowly getting consumed because I keep doing science things. That's all going to stop because I don't have... Yeah, that's going to... The science packs are going to stop because I don't have Science 2 going. So maybe what I'll do... I know, I'm distracted because I'm distracted. We'll go 1 and we'll put down 2. We'll do that. I'm going to do just a little something funny here. It's just kind of a little tricky thing. I need more craft. I need more of the inserters. So we'll take all 8 of those. Do I have another? Okay, I don't have another box. And I think I just need plates for that. So, yeah, let's go grab some plates. Back and forth and back. Everybody run now. See, now we're back up to having some plates. We have to let this cook. Yay, I got more inventory size. Crafting, not crafting. Science. I can't do basic steel making till that's done. I'm not so worried about the stairs. So basically until I get science pack 2s happening here, I'm kind of caught up. Alright, so let's go craft. Make me a logistics container. Put this and that. Nope, other way around. Input, output. Tab. Logistics container. This will empty the belt and let the machines go, and it will store, I forget how many it was. It's not so many, but it will store a full inventory of science packs. And then this output will keep the belt filled as the machines consume them. That way you've always got science packs in inventory and you're not sitting there waiting and waiting and waiting in case you run into a problem. Let's grab some more of those because we're here. Alright, let's go finish putting down this crafting grid. So I'll queue this. We'll put down you. Queue this. How many smelters do I have? Only the one? Small smelter. So I have 1. I need 8. 2 and 5 is 7. Output, output. Out and out and to there, to there, to there. Hooray, huzzah! The plates flow, this factory grows. Eight o'clock.
It's 8 o'clock. Just letting you know it's 8 o'clock.
Okay.
Yeah.
And?
That's it.
Oh, okay.
We were discussing times.
Oh, I thought you were indicating you were going to call Dad again. I'm going, but you just talked to him last night.
No.
Okay, cool beans. I'm getting a little confused, but that's alright.
Don't worry.
I'm not worried. I'm easy to confuse. Okay. Next construction I need now is I got to do this again. So I'm already making conveyors. Now what I could really easily do is just ship conveyors over to my next science pack on a bus line, because I'm already making them. And I really don't need to worry about that. So maybe that's what we'll do, is we'll just do we want to go over or under? I don't know if I can go undergroundy on here. Hold on while the brain works. I can just do an over. Oh, I can't do an over. Can't go undergroundy either. So I'm going to have to break this belt and make a bridge here. Or I'm going to have to put my output there. That's going to be ugly no matter how I do it. Of course, I could do it this way and just go over these, or under these, I guess. I go over these. Line it up here-ish. Like that. Go underground. Under these. Take out some dirt, because we like to take out dirt. And we go slope up to there. And then we go belty belt, like so. And because we're going to have to make, I want to start making the science pack here with these. So maybe what I'll do, not sure if I want to go. Brain hurts. Hurts brain. I kind of want to make them here, but I'm already making the blocks, right? So the science pack is literally conveyor and building block. So we're already producing a building block here. So we could just put down a crafting grid of 4 crafters, pump the blocks out, and run the conveyors in here and do that. So maybe what I'll do, rather than go there, we'll F this block, and that block, and that, and that, and that. And then we'll go to this, and we'll go W this way, take the spaghetti under those. F that one. And then we'll W that way. And then we'll slope up. And now we'll carry these on this way over here someplace, and we'll stop them there for now because we don't want to go too crazy. Let's switch to our base build menu, which is this one. Okay, dig. So I'm going to come off of this. And then I'm going to build. I'm going to come off there or here. So I have a belt going down. So we have the belt pickup. Okay, so we have a block, conveyor, and then I need 2 blocks. Well, a block, but I mean I have my pickup actually here. So this grid's already going to be energized, but that's all right. So let's switch over to belts. And we will rotate this way, and we'll go there. Okay, now these are 3 blocks, right? So we go, because we want to keep it in line-ish. So it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, output. The middle, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, input, output, middle, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, input, output, middle, and then one more for good measures because we like even numbers. And output. Then we go to our block building menu, and it's this. And we just fill in the holes. Like that. Now, do we have enough? I bet I don't, but that's okay. I don't have any. Alright, let's go here. 1, 2, 3, 4 assemblers. I need more building mocks. What do we need? Machinery parts, xenoferro plates, and techum rods. Now right now I'm not making the electronic components in any machine, although that was something I had mentioned earlier that I would probably do. So let's set up our input-output belts. This one is going to be off by 1, but that's the only one. Everybody else is going to be even. And I'm missing one here. Like that. And W, this is all outputs. I need more of loaders, which... Okay, guess what? We're running back to the other side of the world because we need more plates. Now I could do is just take them off the belt. If you really wanted to, but quite honestly, for what it's worth, just take them right out of the hopper. Alright, and rotate these. Oops. Building goes there, and building goes there. Okay, tab this, and now the outside is here. I would like to change this for concrete or stone or something in the middle between these two, and maybe I will later. But that's an aesthetic thing. So right now we'll just rotate these around, plop these guys down in place. Queue up the belts. And we're going to realize that we forgot something that was needed to be in here, because these belts are intakes, so we're going to have to do an intake and then an output belt as well. Now, unlike the other batch of 4, I don't know if I'm going to do a shared inventory in there or not, or I'm just going to run 2 more belts for whatever next set of machines I build is. Because basically I'm at the point where I was last night, where I played 2, and I'm not entirely sure of everything that's coming. Now I do need to craft some more. Let's craft up 5 of those and 5 of these. I'm gonna want to start doing some splitters and crap like that at some point, I'm sure. Okay, belt, belt, and belt. And these are all output belts. Like that. Okay. Rotate this way. Actually, where's my... Do I have enough room there for an undergroundy? 1, 2... Maybe. Alright, let's F this. Although I've got this undergroundy here running along, so I might have problems putting another undergroundy in unless I can fudge it. So we go 1. Let's just drill down. I don't think I can do double undergroundy here. Might not work. Maybe it will. Okay, maybe it will. Yeah, you and you. Except these are the wrong way. So these are sloped down. Undergroundy there, there. Drill mode and down. Okay, now I'm going to do basically the same thing I did here. I'll put a thing. What I need to do is feed the belt in this way. But I'm going to run into a problem with this belt here, I think. Because I need to turn it earlier. So maybe what I'll do is I'll F this belt at this point, and we'll go like this. We'll cue that. We'll put a thing there. Put an output. One output. We'll F this. Jump. Q and W like so, and boom. And then we'll go open container and we'll throw those science packs in. This is still pumping out science packs. Of course, as you see, 4 things do not produce a lot of science packs quickly, but when you have a downtime, that'll buffer them up, which is exactly what I'm working on, because that way when I have the downtimes between one science pack production research and the other, I can buffer them up. Now I do want to bring this over I think what I'll do is I'll do the same thing. I don't have logistics containers in my inventory. That's flippin' awesome. Build me a couple of those, and how am I on inserters? I got 6. Build me those. I need more plates, I'm guessing. Plates or rods, one of the two or both. So we're going to quickly grab another stack of each. Now we got enough. I will actually take 2 full stacks of plates. Because now we're producing them, so there's no reason for shortages. And you will become an output. Stone there. Click on this. Now this is going to start making science 2s. Again, we'll just take the V and we'll shift, right click, left, left, and left. And close that menu. Okay, let's get these flowing a little bit. Conveyor belts. All I need here is literally conveyor belts. I'll grab a stack since we're here. drill a hole. We'll put a thingy in. We'll put an outputter in. And we'll put a belt in. And that'll output. So now we are outputting conveyors and we are still producing them. And these machines should keep this fairly full. Of course, once the science packs start cranking out, so now we got to do is get this all hooked up. So these come over to here. I'm going to do is drill this way a little bit and bring it over like so. And we'll go slope up. Go there. There. Like that. And W this way. That'll connect all those up. These will snake through here a little bit. That's no big deal. Across this, and then going to basically do the same thing I did before. Pick these up. And let's put down a storage unit. If I put that storage unit there, then I've already got an output ready for it. So I just click on that. There's an output. Then I just click on this. And I run this belt along like this. This goes to there. And then this goes like that, which should now spin those. Your output. There's science packs. Hooray! And then we tab to number 3. And we go 1 there, 1 there, and 1 there. We now have science pack 2s happening. We're making science. Brain cell is getting a little bit tired and numb, but hey, science pack 2. So now we can do is logistics container 2, conveyor 2s, explosives, which I believe we need for something else, and basic steel making, which is going to really be the next thing we need, because this gets me crusher. Crusher is needed for increasing our ore outputs as well. So we're going to start with that steel, and then we can see where crusher, I believe the crusher, it doesn't show us what the crusher makes, but the basic steel making unlocks here, like office furniture and door doubles. Ooh, I really need these things in my life. No, I don't. It gives me the ore refinement. This is what I'm talking about here. This is techum ore and techum xenophyrite ore. So basically your copper and your thing. These double up your rod production and your plate production. Basically just producing those increases your productions. But that's where you need the crushers for. The assembler 2, of course, is just an upgrade to the assembler. Piping, which leads you down towards the high voltage energy grid, which gets you the power that we need. Now I think there's stuff I need over there. Probably not. No, it looks like the whole tech tree is unlocked to that point. So it's basically now I just go through the basic steel making to the piping to the high voltage grid. And then that gets me my power. my advanced power grid. Which is handy because, like I said, I've got a perfect spot for it on the map here. Right here, I've already got the ignium ore. All I literally have to do is set up a way to mine it, export it to the surface, and load it onto a steam boiler, which is literally plugged right into the water here. So that'll be handy. These are now all offline, so I could literally just come in here and dump biomass in them whenever I chop down trees. It's not going to affect anything. That's all good. So let's go back to dirt and backfill our hole as much as we can. Alright, science is done. Hooray! Okay, so the next thing we need to focus on, conveyor balancer is great, that's done. Steel making is being worked on. Yeah, we're kind of at a moment where we have to just let stuff get caught up. So let's go over to our garbage pods here and dump off our seeds and other crap that we have acquired. Dirt. I'm going to keep a full stack of dirt, but I'm not going to too crazy on it. Stone, I've only got one anyway. Alright, good. This is good. That's all good. So the next step of the operation, we need to either increase our mining facilities here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start clearing off these trees and the terrain here. And I'm getting the alarm telling me that we have completed our live stream for the day. So we're going to turn that off. So what I'm going to work on here next, not today, well not right now, maybe later, is I'm going to start building a spot for building in crushers. And I'm just going to basically take this ore and I'm going to redirect it. So it's going to come off of this line, go over, get crushed, get pumped back into this thing. Because this doesn't care. Whatever I put into it, that's what it'll take. And then I'll just let these two miners siphon themselves out. But as you can see, this has no longer got inventory in it, which means we are literally drawing as fast as these are putting in. And I got 3 miners all going. This one miner has inventory in it, but it still has guys going out and digging. So it's basically, as I said, 3 miners will fill the belt. Now once I get the high-speed belts, that'll change as well. And that's another thing I really want to work on, to work towards. So we're going to, that's tempting. It's tempting to get the high-speed conveyors because you start seeing the backlog of the slow conveyors right now. But I'm going to work towards this. I really want to get this done as well. The Technum ore upgrade. So let's get the upgrade for the ore refinement, and then we will get the piping, and then we will look at what has to come next. But anyhow, that's going to do it for tonight. So thanks all for watching. Hope you're enjoying a little bit of a quick look at I was about to say Satisfactory Foundry. It's for me, for my honest opinion, they're charging $30 for the game. I'm not having any problems. It runs pretty smooth. I have very little screen tearing or anything like that. I haven't had it really get too crazy stupid on my builds. I don't find that it slows down when you get belts full of crap going and a lot of stuff rendering, although you do see some screen tearing and stuff when you're looking at that, but it's pretty minor. Overall, I like it. Carl can go suck rocks. I really feel sorry for the voice actor that had to do Carl's lines, because you know, I don't think anybody likes him. I don't know. Maybe people really do like Carl. I'm going to leave BB trapped in his little box here, and he can stay there as long as I can hold him there. I would imagine at some point in time I have to get something done, but from what I can see, the entire tech tree is functional. Like, I should be able to research my way all the way up to the end. I don't know what the end goal is on the game here. You know, but you can see it with the research. You're talking advanced refining, mining, science packs. The assembly line, of course, this was something that they indicated. The assembly line, you build the robots and you ship the robots to ship the ships and stuff, but you ship the robots to the main factory, and I don't know, maybe you end up having to actually rebuild the Sky Factory at some point. Maybe that's, hypothetically, that's your end goal, rebuild the Sky Factory. So you ship robots up there with parts and they rebuild it. I don't know, but we'll find out about that maybe later. So that's going to do it for today. Next week, I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I haven't really decided. I'm kind of tossing up between a little vintage and picking up a little bit more Space Haven, or I've also got TerraTech Worlds on the go. So, I mean, all three of those, that's 4 games on the go that I really enjoy playing them. I got to find out which one I want to kind of work on next. I'm leaning towards doing another week of Foundry. We'll see how that goes, because it's new and I like the new games. TerraTech Worlds is also new, but it's already been out for 2 months, so yeah, there's that. Also, I know there is new content coming for that game, so we'll see if that happens or not. But for now, we're going to wrap it up here. So thanks all for watching, kids, and I hope you have a great evening. And hopefully we'll let's save game here first before we do the thing. This is live. There we go. Alright, now exit to main menu. There we go. So that's going to wrap it up. So thanks all for watching, and we'll see you next week. Good night for now.